There we go. Right. Where are you? There it is. Spoonful of chocolate cherry cheesecake helps the medicine go down in a most delightful way. Kit Kat, what's going on? Indeed. Very, very good. Very delicious. What's up? Probably my blood sugar. No. with all that good stuff from tonight. Well, it is sugar-free. Most of it is sugar-free, though. But still, when you have enough of it, it doesn't really matter. No, I'm joking. We actually made double batches of everything. Because we know we'd probably pig out on it tonight and wanted him to have, we wanted to have some for us later, like the next day. Not joking there. That's true. That's right. We ended up, double batches. That way we don't have to do too much cooking. Everyone loves, just having stuff without having to cook it. Kiba, welcome. Good evening, Mr. Barbarian. What's new with you, sir? Well, I suppose we will get into the game here in a moment. I know we were working on some kind of a lens or something, but I don't know if we have all the information we need to make it happen. Oh yeah, that and the spinning totem, yeah. Right, kind of a double. Two puzzles, basically, to work on. Yes. Alright, let's get over here. There we go. Alright, let's continue. See if Nora can find her husband. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need a little more information for both of them. Okay. Oh, and the controllers probably. No, controller, stop. Controller's like doing a drift again. Stop. No, we're just going on a little sidestep and jog. Her and the frog detective, they, some of their hobbies include crab walking, apparently. I don't know. Okay.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Yes. I can't really do anything else there. Wait. No, never mind. I think that's like a little tidal pool thing. I was, for a moment, thinking that might have been a clue to like where one of the little dots should be. But I don't specifically see anything here that would kind of point that out one way or another. I think we need the proper lens to make it happen. And I'm pretty sure we looked at everything here. Black sand. Something's happened to the ship. Right. Let's see. I know we've looked at that. Telling us to work on the lens. We're not sure we figured out the lens thing, like, at all. Get the spinny totem over there, which is not quite figured out for us by any stretch of the imagination. I'm sure that rope's not useful at all.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Okay.
That Frank seems to be guilty for whatever happened.
Right, that shows a... Hold on. Is there anything on the back? No. Okay. They're trying to put that together. Kind of funny. Monster Energy drink gets angry at some company using the name Monster. I wonder how they tried to sue Capcom, Nintendo, and Skillet. Right? Anything with the word monster in there? We already got that figured out. Anything on the back? Black oat, right. Okay. Let's walk down here a moment. We can figure out anything else. There's something we missed. I know that we were down here, but I didn't see anything down there. We should probably look again. Just to be sure. Okay. Obviously want to get across, but we do not have a way to do so at the moment. And I'm not seeing anything. Strange shadow there. I'm not seeing any clues down here specific. I feel like this is for like a way back as opposed to a way forward. Right? What, do you know what it is that they we're complaining about? Like, what's this other monster
Harry
product?
hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everhard
Monsters,
were a
Inc.
wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
Okay. Right? Disney should sue Monster Energy. Yeah. It only makes sense. Okay. So this is where we came from, but obviously we might be missing stuff. So we're going to look around. This one does not spin. We've already got it in our box of stuff. Saw all of that already. Ladder, but it doesn't go anywhere. The tape player that we already listened to. Don't remember, I don't think had any clues specifically. Amulets. Want to be near the ruins. This one here we looked at. This is where we found that it was dynamite. I think that's what we did. Seem to be giving us any prompts now, but let's see. The item in question, the thing in question.
Something missing here.
Right. Obviously like an elevator kind of deal. That takes us back. I don't think they're going to let us go much farther back. Something sus. Okay, I'll go check in just a minute. I figure since I'm here, how far back do they let us go? Probably back to here, and then it just goes black. No? Yeah, now we get walled. Okay. All right, so. Go check the hut. There was another hut. Got to walk through up if need. Okay, well, let's take a moment. Yeah, there's something wrong here.
But I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
There we go. Okay, there we go. We didn't check all of this one, I think. I think we missed a couple of things. In fact, if that broke, you would think there'd be more of it somewhere nearby. Better take a gander around the outside of it. Case. Okay. Back up here a minute. Something else that we... Pretty sure we saw these. Yes, we did.
Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm so clever. Oh, I think I missed that. I don't remember that. Let's see.
They were packing
No
a lot
gun.
of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the
Oh.
guns with them.
Is that the controller again? Controller, stop this crap. Dude. I really should just unplug this thing entirely. What the frick? Controller, stop. I'm afraid that if I unplug it, it's going to,
I'm
like,
not sure what to
cause some
expect
other
this
kind of
time, but
error.
I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
And so I don't want to do it unless I have to. That makes sense. Home. The mirror, which we looked at. Know that she's a vampire because we don't see her reflection. There's a piece broken from the mirror, if that makes any difference. I think it does. More rope. Those were all the pictures, the sweaters that were folded, passport. I think that might be everything. Trying to check the trash. We know there's important stuff in the trash. All right. Look around. Go any further up there? Okay. Back this way a minute. Trying to look around the edges. Something. Don't believe. No, I don't believe so. Then here's was the grave. There was an amulet there. Edit though. Oh,
Did
here's
they
where.
use all the dynamite?
Here's where where she recognized dynamite.
Explosives. Looks dangerous.
Okay. Then the note. Frank. This one already. Check that one already. Okay. Maybe we have enough information. I really hope we do. I feel like maybe we. Does it go in this particular order? Yeah, let's go check the other huts. Check the tops of those as well. That might be a good idea. One on there. There might be one on the others. Looks like there is. That's maybe what we need.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
Oh.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
Okay. Well, we don't have the things, but
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
there we go. There we go. Okay. Good. So we're missing a fourth, right? We got 1, 2. Well, 2.5. Sorry, yeah. 2.5. Where's the other one at? The other hut. Well, we need the half of the other, and I think we're missing one, right? Missing one. I mean, we do have the symbol, but yeah, we don't know where the other piece is. But we're, gosh, does she not get it? Like, she got those symbols there. She's got these here. I mean, obviously that's that there. I hope she gets it. It seems correct, like, lady. I know you're missing half of the other piece, but, I mean, come on now. Okay, and now we've got to probably go to the other... But... Back... Really hoping you don't need that other half a piece. That seems kind of silly. Okay. Nothing up there. I really hope not. But I do not know. What do we got here? Did I read that? Oh, yeah, we did. That's right. That was the weird Illuminati-looking thing. Okay. So...
Parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Yes, they do. Let's look at the thing. So, I do not quite know. I think they all move. I mean, it looks like it goes turtle, shark, manta, octopus. So maybe we need to get them in that order. So it'd be turtle, shark, manta, octopus. Turtle is clearly this one. And I hope not. Give me a minute. We'll figure. Let me see. Got turtle. And then shark, I think, would be this one because of the little curly cues. I'm looking to see if it could be something else. I don't think so. So it could be the chevrons and then the curly Q eye and then curly Q in the middle and then manta, which I'm not exactly certain. This one could also be shark. I'm a little confused. I'm trying to, because we got the little triangle things going on in the fin, and I'm not seeing that on any of these. Oh, really? I don't know why. I'm not sure. Strange. I'll keep an eye on it. Sorry, I didn't know. Right. So we've got the curly cues. We got the curly cues on the shark. At least from what I could tell. This is each one thing, right? So we've got the turtle, which would be the chevron. The shark, I assume, has that kind of curly shape, but I may be wrong. Maybe we're going off the fact that it has fins and sharp teeth, which would make this one the shark. Maybe. This one I would imagine is the octopus because it's got the whatchamacallit, tentacle arms. And then that would make this the manta ray? I really don't know. We can look here at the octopus and look at its eyes and maybe get an idea there. But I'm not certain. I'm not certain because this little piece here for the head doesn't seem... None of these quite add up to me. Other than the turtle. The turtle makes sense because of the chevron. And even then, it's, reverse. But the telescope is right over here. And it shows us the ship.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Jeepers creepers, that's right. I mean, I think I see a weird symbol here, but we've got to put the lenses correctly in. We haven't done that yet. Look at the top. Yes, I know. There's a lens that needs to go in there. And we're not even sure we have all the information to make this thing work. The closest I've seen...
Sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Okay, so... I would like to think this explains it. I would like to think that. I know that he tried multiple things. Didn't have the right combination. I think we're allowed 3 dots. And I'd imagine that we have got to put them here. Like we line it up based on this. What I'm trying to figure out is if I need Okay, so what I think they're saying is, well, this is the eye. So I'm wondering if like this here is what's actually giving us the trouble because it reverses. So I'm wondering if we need to make this but upside down or if we make it regular. Still trying to figure it out. Because it would come in inversed, but I mean, like, if that's what he wants there, then it should work. Need a little one towards the top. And I want to say it's to the left of center, but it's hard to tell. This one is definitely to the left of center, and it's just above the center. And then this one is down, but not all the way down, for sure. And it's off towards the right. And these two look to be about the same size. If we don't have the totem information, then I'm guessing we need to make the lens based off of what we have there. I do not know, for the life of me, if we have the information for that. But okay, so you think you need the totem puzzle needs to be first?
Really sure how this thingamajig
Probably.
works.
It probably unlocks some other piece of information. Okay. So what I'm thinking, so I don't know if there needs to be more here. I'm looking at some of the other things here, and they look relatively filled in. So maybe we are missing something. But I would like to hope that if we know that the symbol is turtle, shark, manta, octopus, we would then put the pieces in this order. Maybe start from the top left, maybe. She's got them written down this way. Let's see. I don't know if we need to do each one separately or if we're trying to get a mix. So it'd be in this order. So, okay, so I would imagine it's going to go with the chevrons. And then we'll call it the point, because I think this one's shark, because it's got fins and sharp teeth. So I would say this is turtle, this is shark. And then octopus, which leaves that one as manta. And so it would be then the tongue sticking out, and then the tentacles. So chevron, pointy nose, tongue sticking out, and then tentacles. That's my guess. We'll see. So we need chevrons, pointy nose, tongue sticking out, and tentacles.
Secret compartment.
Got it. Where, in the back? Wait, I didn't see the secret compartment. Did it just... Oh, it's over here. You know, I'm glad you were wrong on that one, because otherwise we'd have more information to have to find. All right.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
Indeed.
Wow, really old
Wow.
photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
Okay. We actually got an achievement for that, grabbing that photo.
Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
Maybe. I don't know. You know what I wonder? These are feathers. I'm surprised that they look so pristine. How long have they been there? Not long or long? Because...
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it.
Oh, wow.
Disturbing.
Wow, that is pretty weird stone. And there's black... It looks like there's black ooze on it. Probably shouldn't touch this. I was going to say, you should take that stone. Definitely take that stone. Okay. Oh, and guess what? So that filled the thing in and the piece of stone. So you were right. You were right. The page did need filled in. But we had to do the puzzle first. We had everything to do the puzzle. Okay. The log says, looking through the telescope, saw a ship stranded on a black beach. The other side of the island, that must be the Lady Shannon, the ship that took the expedition here. Harry managed to solve the tiki puzzle and opened a secret compartment inside the chieftain's hut. That's where he kept his ritual garments and strange stone block. Touching it makes me feel uneasy. Welcome, Zam. Okay. So, I would imagine that we have everything we need. I don't know why she just doesn't pick that up. Apparently that's not useful. We should have everything... Oh, sorry. Going the wrong way, I believe. Let's see. What are we looking for now? We need... Oh, let's see what the stone does. We need to go back to the thing with the stone, because I'm... I think, at least... I think we got to go back there and put the little stone in. I mean, we got a stone. That's important, right? That should just slot right in here. Just plug that in.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Interesting. So it's not an elevator. Or is it? I think it is. Yep, it is.
Oh my.
There we go. Fascinating technology. I'm pretty sure we see this in Minecraft. It's not that...
What happened here?
It's not that impressive. Actually, redstone elevators can be difficult, so... You probably shouldn't walk on that. Just... I'm surprised you didn't want to, like, take a picture of it. There's a big hole. That's probably where Cthulhu lives now. There's the dynamite, charge. Or not the charge, you know, the primer. What do they call that thing? You know what I'm saying. The switch.
I'd better not touch it. And given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Yes. Big earth-shattering kaboom. Oh, ladders and eyeball segments. And looks like there's something... Well, that's probably just leaves. But it's probably it might actually be like a tentacle or something. We don't know.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Maybe? What if it's a launch pad? I don't know. Hold on, before we go down the ladder. The moment. I see other things over here. Make sure we look at it first. Don't want to miss something importante. Okay. Detonator, that's the word. Thank you. Surprised Zam didn't call that one out. If anybody knows about TNT, it's Zam.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Speaking of the Minecrafts. Undefined substance. Pulsating, affecting erythrocytes. Red blood cells, huh? Hold on. Thing on the back. Obsidian TNT. Yeah. Oh, looky here.
my hand?
Apparently.
Those spots look all too familiar.
Okay, well, I mean, he was trying to find... Now, that's just a photo of my left hand. That's clearly a male hand, and that's a female hand. Somebody else has got the spots.
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid.
Yeah, don't touch it. That's what they're saying.
Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
Right. Well, he was doing it. He was doing it for, well, they didn't have Instagram and YouTube and all that back then. Maybe the serial news reel clout. That's what he was doing.
Heavens, he's losing his mind.
Slop, Kinji Slop, 1879. Stop playing that music. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. I like it very much. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, 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 bird. Your eye open, yes. July 17th, 1934. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them doing something. Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. Something, in fact. I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music?
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas. Right? Oh, listen to the music. Allergic eczema? Cyanosis? Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Ask for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand.
That black ooze again.
July 14th, the imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay. This is just a controlled detonation. 3 feet closer, I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with the black ooze and took my whole damn evening to clean it off. Is this the genesis of Venom? Yeah, right? It's the backstory of how Venom... Yeah.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
Okay. So, it looks like we got nowhere else to go but down. Can I maybe get around? I can't seem to get around that way. See if I can, before I go down the ladder. Looks like we're going into the pit of craziness. I don't think they're going to let me this way. Nope. Down the ladder. Let's go see what's down here. I'm sure it'll be wonderful and not terrifying in the slightest.
I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
Yeah, you'll be all right. Oh, yeah, it sounds perfectly good down here. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Oh.
I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Well, maybe you shouldn't.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here?
Yeah, not weird at all. Whoa!
Is it calling to me?
Whoa!
These eyes related to the ritual.
I'm wondering if that's helping with the lens thing. Ew, black ooze, don't step in it. Possible clue there. Oh. Okay, now we might be getting somewhere. Yes. Crew's doctor spatter with the black ooze during the explosion that killed Roy developed marks on his arms like mine and started acting strange. Let's see, looking through the telescope, I saw the ship stranded on the Black Beach. Henry managed to solve the tiki puzzle and opened a secret compartment. I used the stone block from the secret compartment to activate some sort of ancient elevator. This gunk that many of the crew members refer to as black ooze seems to gurgle on the cracks of the stone. In the cracks. I found a shocking scene atop the cliff, an explosion, tore open an ancient stone hatch, burying most of it, most of the rocky outcrop around it. Is this what killed Roy? Okay. And then we got some more dots.
Do they have 2 pupils?
It sure looks like it, yes.
I feel disoriented down here.
Oh, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I almost feel as if they're watching me.
Well, they are. Don't freak out about it.
Are these ornamental? Or something else?
Oh, probably both.
2 pupils?
Maybe?
I feel disoriented down here.
Okay. There it is again. Whoa, is that Nosferatu?
I hear whispering.
Telling you, man.
As if they're watching me.
Pretty sure that's Nosferatu, man. I saw that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Think we're missing just a little bit, and we've got some other stuff going on here. There's a thing there. There's different sizes on the stars. Did we get to read all of these?
Were these eyes related to the ritual?
Well, probably.
I feel disoriented down here.
Get him. I think this one's got one. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, dude, I think that is Venom.
I'd better draw it just in case.
Okay. I think we got...
The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
Yep, you were imagining every little bit of it. Yeah, I think the telescope will probably be the next thing. And then we're going to have to do this puzzle, it looks like. But let's see what's down here. I mean, we're already down here. Let's see what's going on. We got some, what are those, floodlights? Looks like floodlights. Assume those are floodlights. Ooh.
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient.
Wow. Okay. Little weird, but sure. Oh, that one's definitely weirder. Okay, so we've got tribe people coming, and there's like, I don't know, maybe they're getting beamed up into the stars. Not sure. Like the ocean and the stars, they're somewhere in the middle. Hey, Brassel, what's going on? Yes, I see it calls to me. This one's really disturbing. They're like linking up minds or souls or something.
Doing to their eyes.
They're doing something not normal. Putting it in bowls. Eyeball soup. I don't know. Probably eyeball soup. It's a delicacy. Right, some Raiders of the Lost Ark stuff going on here. Can we just kick this thing down? Ugh. Is there a lever? Really? What? How do I do the thing? Push. Push. Is there a button to push? Oh. What's this? Is this a lever? This looks like a lever. There we go. And
that was easy.
Well, yeah, but I'm slow, so I think they're trying to make me feel stupid, and they're doing a good job. Okay. So we got some spots to put on the lenses now. All right, let's look at the now I remember we only have 3. Maybe we can do more. I know, but I don't know if we can get 6. I don't know if we can get 6. Hold on. Climb down the well. Harry's crew blew open. Series of strange eyes depicted in the walls. They were calling me, guiding me. Am I losing my mind? Crew's doctor splattered with the black ooze. Right, and then we have this somewhat disturbing picture. Were there 6 lenses, though? I think we can only do 3 dots. I'm pretty sure we can only do 3 dots. So maybe we have to make a combination of these. However, if we maybe go from this, I don't know. Let's find out. Let's start with the first one, huh? Okay, so we got a big dot at the bottom and a slightly smaller, like a medium-sized dot up and left below the center line. So, okay. At the bottom, big dot. And then we need to go up 1 and over. Is it all the way over? Hold on. All the way over. I don't know. Maybe? That's hard to say, too. And it's a medium-sized dot. Okay. Yeah, because if it was any closer, it would probably intersect. And I'm pretty sure that we got a big, a medium, and then a small. So now we want a medium and a small above that. A medium in the middle. Is it directly above? Looks like it's probably like up another one. Hard to tell. That might be too far. That feels like it might be too far. Then we've got a big one on the right-hand side and a little one up and left. Left-hand side, above center. Little dot. Oh, that must have did it.
Yes, I think I solved it.
Well, howdy do.
I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
Sure you want to look? Are you sure you want to look?
It fits.
Ooh. Oh, my.
What on earth is
Whoa.
happening?
Ooh. Well, son of a gun. Right? Looks like a star constellation. Okay. I think we got an idea on how that's going to work.
My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Just the ancient abode of an eldritch deity, an alien god looking to, remove all life from this existence. And you're going to help it. Congratulations. The Devourer of Worlds. Genevieve. That's it. We're going to go summon Genevieve, dude. Remember the World Eater, Genevieve, from Vampire Survivors. We're going to go summon Genevieve. By the way, I have a slight game theory about Genevieve. I want to bring this up to you. Okay, so you remember Genevieve had the big red worm thing, right? And then listen to the music got all oppressive here. And then you have Luminaire, who's like turned into Luminaire / Genevieve in the purple outfit, who's like attached to it. And then you notice, if you look really closely, there's several like skulls in addition, as well as a blue. There's like a little, almost like a blue hood there. Okay, so follow me on this. First you take which one was it? You take one of the characters and you break the first seal. Then you take the second character. I think it was Maruto broke which one? The second seal. I think Eleanor broke the third one. Anyway, what I'm thinking is now, and here's my reasoning. Okay, so they're all three mixed, yes, because when you play as Genevieve, the stuff for the Spellstrom drops every 10 levels, just like it does for Eleanor. So my guess is you are all three characters combined into one, with the evil force that combined them. And I'm not entirely certain, but I'm wondering if actually the little Sammy Caterpillar has something to do with it. Because his power is vicious hunger. And he is like the last unlockable character. And the hunger is eyeballs with a big black cloud behind it. I'm wondering if perhaps something to do with Sammy. Okay, so we need... I don't know how it all quite fits together, but something happened, I think, involving all three of those characters and possibly even Sammy. Okay. I think this is our start piece. It looks different than the rest. It's big and bright, and this one here is big and bright. So I believe this is our start piece. So we go, boom. From there, we arc this way. We arc a little bit more this way. And now we come down. Like that. We go over to the next one. And then over to the next one. And then it angles... Angle up? I think it angles up from here. It looks like it angles this way. I may not be going far enough, and if it isn't, then...
Right, looks like
Nope.
I solved it.
Got it. Okay. What's this button do?
Great Scott! The
Oh, good!
That's black ooze!
Good!
No. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
Well, I guess she won't have to worry about wearing the gloves anymore. Her whole body's going to look like whatever's the gloves. Yeah, just press the mysterious button. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again?
Maybe? Am I...
This is different. It isn't my recurring dream.
I have some limited control over the camera, but
I can't.
I was worried that my controller... Okay, no.
Aren't responding.
I was worried that the controller was doing its thing again. No, never mind. This is on purpose.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
Wait, a creature? That doesn't look like a creature. That looks like a building. You're telling me that... Oh, no. Wait. You're telling me that's a creature.
No.
No, don't jump off. Under the sea. Is that a creature? It might be a creature. This game does look beautiful, and this is on the like lowest graphical setting, only because I wanted to make sure it was not going to be an absolute nightmare for us to run. And I think that was probably wise, because I feel left. Oh,
I can breathe. Underwater.
woo! Well, why do we want to stay underwater? Is it like bad if we come up here? You think the monster's going to eat us? I think the monster left. Oh, I see. We're going to have to go down because of the rocks.
I have to get back. I have to find...
No, I think the monster left. I think we scared him off. I'm pretty sure we scared him off. Don't worry about it. Oh, no, he's right there. Never mind. Hi, how's it going?
That? What kind of creature is this?
I don't know. But he's got beautiful eyes. I think we just swim straight toward it. Come here. Give me a smooch. Give me a smooch.
Get a closer look.
That's right. Get up there. Give him a kiss. Oh, I think she's Oh, dude, she's turning into a fish person. It's like the Little Mermaid, only in reverse. Yeah. I was right with the Under the Sea reference. See? SEA, see?
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach?
Well,
I have a terrible headache.
you swam and then, kissed Ursula. And now you're here. Hey, listen. If you remember the beginning if you look at the page of the game, like the cover, Nora's got red hair. Maybe this is some kind of like reverse. Maybe this is some kind of like reverse story of the Little Mermaid. I'm just saying. In fact, Nora, I'm pretty sure Nora spelled backwards is Ariel. Okay? I'm pretty sure of that. Don't quote me on it, but
torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
Obviously, the dude with the purple eyes snacked on it. Oh, there's banners over here. Hold on. What? Ooh. Oh, I thought I saw a person there for a minute. Well, dang. Do we go to the boat? Or do we go up to the mysterious cave first? Probably the boat. The mysterious cave probably leads somewhere even farther. I imagine the boat. Or unfortunate soul. Yes. By the way, this is about how... Oh, I'd say at least a third of all MMOs in existence start out.
I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something or someone seems to be moving there on the reefs.
You crashed on an island. You ever notice that? Now that is an impressive... Wow, look at that. That's quite a view. You don't remember who you are? Yeah. Yup. Okay.
Oh my god. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
Well, yeah, but did you see the big crystal that... I'm pretty sure... Now, you know what? That was probably, Poseidon with his, like, trident or something. Get out of my face, shipwreckage. Almost got smacked in the head with that beam. Just run into it, Nora. Knock yourself out again. Maybe you'll have another vision where you, I don't know, not end up in the cursed island of the damned. This looks really ramshackled together. My guess is someone is at least temporarily living here. It looks a little too purposeful to just be random placement from the crash.
This place gives me the creeps.
Apparently, you have never been to New Jersey. That was probably just a shot at New Jersey for no reason.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
Okay, well, obviously it's the Lady Shannon. And it looks like we might have a couple of different directions to go. New Jersey, that's right. So I am going to take a small break. We're going to save right here just in case. Sure, save. Back, we're going to leave that open. And I'll play some pretzel for you for now, because the music, I don't know why the game just doesn't have any other type of music once we start the game up. I don't know what's up with that. But anyway, you guys can enjoy something here we got going on. I'm going to take a break. We'll be back with some more of this Lovecraftian nightmare. It's starting to get really interesting. It was a little bit of a slow start, but now things are starting to look pretty neat. Back in a bit.
What you're going to hear about today is nothing short of a miracle. Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current. It's the most tremendous new musical experience you can have.
Hit him with the rhythm in the face, push him way back. Work. Switch it. Yeah. Stop hitting me.
Inventions and innovations. And now it's available for everyone.
Everybody from the front to the back now.
Bring it back to the
Switch it.
Okay. We're back. Let's explore the abyss, shall we? All right. Thank you, thank you. All right, and thank you. Let's go left. Get a better look at this place. Yep, yep. Uh-oh, what is this? You know, it might be best to not flip around the switches until we know what's going on. I got a feeling we're supposed to get things in a certain order and then pull this switch. Well, let's see what happens if we just pull that switch. Yeah, no power. Well, it looks like it just might be a case of flippity. No. Flippity.
Nope, wrong.
No. Flippity. Aha! Is this just a guess until it works?
This isn't right. Oh, green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
Oh, probably the ship? I don't know. It'll be fine. It's probably a good thing. We're not getting down there, I guess, even though we could swim a little while ago. Oh. Well, I don't know, but I mean, obviously it's wired up to something. Maybe I should follow the cable. But you know what? Let's just mosey down this way first. Maybe there's more switches.
That voice. Is that Harry?
Well, I would hope if anyone knows it's you. I'll check that out in a minute. Okay, that's just a door that can't be opened, apparently.
No. Just a recording.
You know, I thought she meant was the voice his. Did she really think it was going to be him? I find it, like, okay, so I find it interesting, like, she's able to solve puzzles, yet she asks some of the dumbest questions sometimes. Of course, then again, so do I.
Whaling not far from here.
So I guess I should just, you know, not worry about it. Wales, Pacific Ocean, Tahiti. Got it. All right, passports?
The crew
No.
of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
June 30th, 8:25 a.m. We delivered the 6 members of the Everhard expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks, if there's anything left to pick up by then. 12:40 p.m. left the island after lunch, no incidents. July 1st, 6 a.m. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch. Looks like that's it. Try this one.
This is the captain's last entry.
July 14th. 10:25 a.m. Good weather. Clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. 17:25 p.m. Wait. If they're saying a.m. p.m., why would they say 17:25? Okay. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhard. I'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us, Frank. You probably shouldn't turn that off.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking the expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home. I found those stairs that led me to the giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call. But why would you turn it off? Well, why would...
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
I think you should turn that back on and let it broadcast just in case. Because how are you getting back? Do you even know? The more help, the better.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Panape, there's a city called Nan Madol, composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. Oh, yay. Is this another Puzel? It sure is, and we have no information about it.
Knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Yeah, let's not mess with it, considering it's like black ooze. Let's take a minute to investigate. Oh, it's the stones. Okay.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
It is very weird. Black ooze test changes consistency, levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. Well, that would explain the black magic. Obviously, they've tried some combinations, but we don't have all the information yet.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on the Rotten Island has something to do with the damn black ooze in one way or another. Even DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related. Is getting exposed to that awful liquid. Great. Great. Well, you're going to probably go absolutely bonkers. If you haven't already. They allowed us to stand on that. Is there a reason? There's something up above that we can reach? Maybe that handle? You know what? Maybe this harpoon we can use? No? There's the hatches, but we can't seem to access them at all. Etchings? We got these, if that's what you're talking about.
Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
Yeah. Just saying that they were there a long time. They were marking the days, most likely. Okay. Well, we do not have the numbers, I don't believe. quite yet to figure that out. Ship has several colossal gashes along its side, unusual in shape. It should have sunk in the ocean outright. How did it end up ashore? Well, the monster pushed it. I don't know. I thought I heard Harry's voice, or tossed it, but it turned out to be a call for help. He left broadcasting from the ship. If anyone responded. The ship is completely abandoned. What happened to the crew? The members of the expedition used whatever they could find inside the beach ship, built another campsite on the black lava beach. Harry discovered the black gunk might have different applications. The ooze reacts to different sound frequencies, and some can even make it float in the air. The inhabitants of the island know that too. It would seem that they did. More additions. Here we go. Harry tried to replicate the well ritual by tweaking his strange optical device, staining the lens with the black ooze. I don't think he ever achieved it, but I have. What I saw through that lens left me speechless. I get the heebie-jeebies thinking about it. I lost consciousness inside that well and got covered in black ooze, but I didn't drown. Instead, I had the strangest dream. I mean, it was a dream, wasn't it? Or a vision, maybe? I'm still not sure. I couldn't control my own body. I jumped off a cliff and dived into the sea. November 7th, I woke up in the dead of night on a black beach. But I can't remember how I got here. I just got fuzzy memories, like a dream. An enormous shipwreck casts its shadow over the black sand of the beach. It looks like lights are shining through the cracks in the hull. Terrible storm approaching. And out on the reefs, the lightning seems to reveal some strange figures. Is this a product of my imagination? Okay. None of these are interactable. So this is probably the machines that are just down and they have a backup. Put together the backup generator down the other spot where we were. I'm trying to see if there's any maybe drawers or something. Okay. So we have this machine, but we do not know what we need to put in at all. No, we do not. So I got a feeling we're going to have to go somewhere else to try to get some information. That's a lot of numbers to kind of just put in and hope for the best. What I don't understand is I see a set of digits, like, and then dot, and then set of digits. But there's clearly 3 numbers that can be put there. So I don't understand exactly what's going on there. Let's continue for a moment. Let's go check another spot of the ship. Okay. We turned on some stuff, and this cable goes down. So maybe we can backtrack a little bit.
I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me.
All-
I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
Oh, lady. Wow, way to just curse yourself right there. Hey, I don't know about you, but if you ever basically the worst thing you can do, she just did. goes down and out here to this. Okay, is there anything else out here before I flip you on switch? And is there anything out there? Hold on a minute. I'm going to head over here to the coast a minute. I want to take another look. She says she saw a figure or something out here. I don't know. I don't know.
At last, some light. That should make things easier.
Hopefully. Alright, well, let's check out this campsite or whatever we've got.
Looks
Ooh.
like they took items from a stranded ship.
Another path off to the side, you say? Oh, goodness. Decisions. Let's wander down the menacing canyon without checking out anything else first. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, gosh. And now it goes up a ramp and more campsite. And...
Some kind of improvised workshop.
Okay. Well, dang. That went much farther than I thought it would. I have no idea. This might go. This looks like it goes all the way up to something else. Hold on. Let me go back this way then and see along the right-hand side. Because I thought I saw a door that was going to be like in... Yeah, is that a cavern? It is. And then what else is over here? I saw another thing over here. Okay. Anything? What is the point of this spot? There's an eyeball on the post. Yeah, you're right.
Ropes are frayed and
Missed that.
there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Okay. Strange clue. I'm not sure what to make of it. There's the anchor. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Lots of rope. More rope than... Oh. We got an actual little darkroom set up here? That's actually a kind of astonishing, considering it's mostly outside. That's difficult to do. That's very difficult to do.
This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing?
It's fishing, duh.
Floating rocks?
Whispering to some rocks. It's whispering to floating rocks. Sure.
Those footprints definitely do not look human.
That's very true. Those look a little odd. Little fishy, if you ask me.
My God. Look at his
Like literally fishy, not suspicious.
What's going to happen to me?
Oh, we don't look that bad. My goodness. It took the 4 of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength? Oh.
So, is this recording?
No.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
it was never meant to play music.
Wait. Where have you been this whole time?
Oh my God. He's got a knife.
Uh-oh.
Get off me, you lunatic!
Hold them for Christ's sake. Call Aroa, quick.
Okay. Well, they fortunately, got it on tape when the guy lost his mind. Good
Harry
timing.
visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Newburyport Tiara. Exhibition coming to Boston. Okay. Cults and rituals, huh? Interview with Inspector John Raymond Legrasse.
Oh my.
Robert Sudam and his wife found dead at the high seas.
Goodness me, what a collection of happy news.
Strange incident in Massachusetts. The Gardner family vanishes from their Arkham farm. By C.D. Ward. Oh boy. Well, Arkham is definitely a Cthulhu reference. Ward and Blake News Agency. The Illuminati is at it again. Cassandra D. Ward.
Photographic film.
Why, yes. Yes, it is.
A portable typewriter. A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Tales from Beyond. Whoa. What? Wait. Why did I get set backwards there for a minute? What? Okay, if I zoom in too much, it like pushes me back. I guess you put it so close to your face, you just knock yourself back. Watch. Closer, 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 closer. Oh, wait. Oh, there it goes. It's like you're smacking yourself with the book. Okay. The House at the End of the World. That's what I... Escape from Arcadia. Whoa. Tales from Beyond. Okay.
Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella.
All right. So is that plugged in, or is like just the wind outside blowing it? I'm investigating the desk fan. I find it suspicious.
Someone took notes about some important dates.
June 30th, arrival on the island. July 1st, set up camp. 14th, Roy blows up the Wells hatch. 24th, we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14th, last entry in the Lady Shannon ship log. same day the hatch got blown up. Huh. Just a coincidence, I'm sure. I'm sure just a coincidence. Only a coincidence.
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more?
Little tiki dude. We'll get to that in a minute. Let's look around the rest of this first.
There are only 4 chairs around the campfire.
Well, we already knew that they lost some people. Start from this side. I guess we're not really allowed to go. Oh, there we go. Like all the interesting stuff's on the other side anyway. Nothing in the chest. Okay. What's cooking? Canned spam, probably.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
But 4 chairs. Are you sure? Just useless tools. Don't want any of those.
The menu is rather limited here.
What do you expect? What, really, what do you expect, lady? 5-star dining?
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Knock yourself in the head with it. Innsmouth's fisherman. Bonk. 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 Innsmouth is definitely another Cthulhu reference. The blue check mark is a useless tool. Flip the switch. What did we turn on this time? Oh. Well, we'll go check that out in a moment. That must be the cave. We're getting there. Just hold your seahorses.
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
Good. I'd say don't touch it, but you've submerged in it. You've soaked in it, so.
A white fedora. It's really dirty.
Eba. Milady.
Oh dear. This dock was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday, the Stones danced with my song. My song, Michelin Geligis. Everything is tuned in this place. There is a treasure. In Gukarlut Fungri Frafagl. Barfignugan. Beans and disease to you too.
These medical tools are hair-raising.
I don't think they're used for hair at all.
The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances.
Why don't you drink a few? See what they're like. Might be tasty.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in the scoop, but would you do it? What would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? Staying here to the end. See, well, it's probably Cassandra. No, I'm trying to. There.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to try to convince him? Frank. Kind of hoping we'd find a series of numbers somewhere we could maybe...
These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Tahora singing while working in the workshop. Hey. I believe we've seen everything out here. Potentially. Let's move forward. Another big gash in the plating there. Again, more tools. Obviously of no use. Oh boy. Really? Wow. Okay, this spreads out way farther than I... So this goes up in somewhere. The around the other side goes somewhere. Okie dokie. Got lots to look at here. Let's see. What do we got on this platform? Anything? Well, we got the symbol of that... I don't know. I'm going to call it a key. Actually, isn't that the same like as the handle of that one dagger we saw? I'm pretty sure that dagger had a handle like that. Is that in our notes? Like if we go all the way back? I thought we had it somewhere. It looks like we don't. Talking about the strange footprints. The doctor disappeared in the dead of night. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Pretty much everything. Nothing new in our goodie section. Our puzzle clue section. Tide levels measurements. Harry Everhart. Cool, slideshow. Another mirror. Oh, here we go.
Have a good ear, Harry.
Studying the structure the last few days, the tones it emits change consistently with the tides. It looks similar, but not quite identical to that crown. Tiara.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Section C. Salt structure. Huge stone pipe organ. Waves push air through the carved stone tubes. Huh. You know, interestingly enough, there's talk that something similar like that may have been used in Egypt. Near like the pyramids and the surrounding areas. It's like a theory that's pretty much discarded by most people, but I don't. I just bring it up. It's just one of them kind of interesting things.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Well, it would make sense if he's trying to figure out the tides. Lunar cycles influence the tides.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Uh-huh, like maybe this might be one of the clue pieces we need.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Ah. Aha. Okay, several things. Hold on. That son of a DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily, merely a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that freaking nutcase like the rabid dog. Jesus, what am I saying? Oh, it's
I've never seen Harry so angry.
Right, got it. Okay, looks like we've got off and on, and flip the slides.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Okay, 5 diamonds, each one filled up less and less. A whole bunch of diamonds with a number of different patterns. However, I've noticed that they've shifted over by 1. If you look, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, and then up, down, left, right, and then 4. So it's just shifted over by 1. Oh, we've got a key here. That's what we've got. So the first one is shifted over by 1. 1 lower, I guess. Because if we go directly down, we can see like a 4 is now a 3. Just a way to look at it. This one looks like it goes backwards. They're going to make us... I hope she's writing this down. I don't want to have to come back here to read all this. So that's a 1, 4, a 2, 3, a 3, 2, a 4, 1. And then these alternate as well. Well, actually, these two are the same, and these ones are flipped. Okay, so it's like a reverse pattern. And then that one is as is. So the one at the 50% mark is just as is. The next one down slides everything over by 4, essentially. No, I take that back. That's incorrect. These 3 repeat here, but then it goes 1, 3, 2, 4 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to see if it may be mirrored or something. No, it's not that either. Okay. And then empty. Looks like it slides over by 2. Almost. Almost. These 2 are flipped as well. Okay. Is that a person being covered in black ooze? I think they just turned into a fish person.
Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable.
Yeah. Okay. Got a feeling we're going to have to come back to that. Something showed up in the log. Okay, so we have the lunar cycles. That's good. Here we go. Harry found another unknown structure built by a previous civilization. Searching for answers, even as they wait for help to arrive. The title. Organ emits musical tones when the water pushes air through the tube.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see a number or anything that goes with it. I didn't see it from the other side either.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Oh. Oh, well, look at that. Fancy dancy. Okay. We got...
What kind of doodad is this?
Okay, so we got musical notes. We've got numbers. This is going to give us frequencies.
I expected no less from you, old pal.
This is going to give us frequencies. I don't want to mess just... Oh, look at that. Look at that with the hand claw thing there. That's cool but disturbing at the same time.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
They are remarkable. Megalithic basalt stone, South Pacific expedition. Oh, what do we got here? Oh,
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
which also go with the slide. Got it. Okay. So it's white, black, black, and then we skip over to the next set. It's white, and then white, black, black. Okay. That should help. We're going to do some close encounters of the third kind here in a minute. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I screwed something up. Yeah, I missed a white key. Oh, we get our hertz. Oh, the hertz are being labeled. Got it. There we go. Okay. We could sit here for a while and play. I probably just got copyright claimed on YouTube for London Bridge. Oh. And we can turn it off. But what's the fun in that? Okay. So it goes... That's basically the scale in that order. And they gave us 5 different sets. And that probably coincides with the tide. Like higher the tide maybe, or the lunar cycle. So like new moon, full moon down here, or something like that. New full. Yes. I imagine it goes with that. Oh. Apparently I can kind of walk up on the bench there. We already looked at that. Okay, so we are closer than we were. So the question is then, which Hertz is making what? Well, we got our Hertz amounts. So I imagine we can go back and just plug those in until we figure it out. What I don't understand at the moment is how we know which, or does it matter, which key, like which of the 5 we use. That I'm not quite certain about. Those look like an eyeball from back here. It's looking at me. Well, you know what? Before we fiddle with those numbers, let's take a mosey up these steps. I'm sure it's going to be, I don't know, thrill-seeking and... Oh, wow, there's actually... Does it branch? Does it branch? Oh, it branches. Well, son of a gun. Let's... I saw something glowing over there. I did. Something glowing over there. Can I go up here? Come on. There we go. Really? I can't go... Okay. That's oddly specific where you want me to step? Oh. Oh, what do we have here? Well, it's a definite disc of some kind, and it's really dark.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
It might be. It might be. Can we get out here at all? No, we can't go through there. I don't think we'd want to. Looks like it kind of goes back around on itself, and I really can't see all of this yet. Maybe there's a light somewhere we can turn on to get that going. Okay. Back this way. Across the divide.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
There you go. Well, I know what time it is, by the way. I do understand, and we've got another picture.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
No, this would be the pipe organ. And the pipe organ is making the stones levitate. They use the music to levitate the stones. Well, the black ooze on the stones. Do 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 do. Okay. All right. Well, pretty neat. Think there's anything off that side? Small camp behind the ship. Yeah, there's more. I know. I know, but then it comes a case of where do we break at? We should probably break here. Let me look down at this disc. Okay. All right, I'm going to go back through the tunnel. Right, and there's another camp back there, which I guess we will
Someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it. When he lived in the dormitory, he only ate out of tomato soup and corn cans. I've never seen anybody with such poor nourishment.
I'm pretty sure I outdid Harry for a couple of years. Okay, tomato soup and corn has probably more nutrition than what I was eating. There was a point where I think it was just like frozen burritos and chicken patties. Those, I'm sure, have less nourishment, actually, than tomato soup and corn cans. It's got to be close. It's got to be real close. Anyway, let's pause here. Sure. Save. Okay. We're going to take a break, and then we'll come back and have a little bit of story time. And then we'll return to the Call of the Sea. We'll see you in a moment. All right. How's everybody doing? I think it is that time of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Story time. Bam. All right, so story time. Let's see. We'll start with personal stories. Those of you on the Discord already know about this, but I will share it for everyone who hasn't joined the Discord because it might persuade them to join the Discord. And that is, it was my cousin's birthday today. Of course, I'm talking about the cousin that lives with us, my sister and I. And so we made him a birthday meal. We made chicken enchiladas, which we haven't had homemade in 15 plus years. Not quite 20, probably like 17 years. Next song, I can do that. I'm not digging this song either. Okay. Oceanside, perfect. That's the name of the song coming up here. Anyway, we haven't had those. We haven't made those in like forever. And it was like, oh, yeah, it's one of those things. You have it and it just kind of takes you back. Like, geez, man, how long has it been? And I didn't have the recipe. I didn't remember the recipe. My sister remembered it from memory. We wrote it down just to be sure afterward in case, you forget. But if I would have tried to have done it just by memory, I'd have forgotten like the nacho cheese sauce. I know I would have. I'd forgotten something. Anyway, they turned out great. And we made a dessert for him as well. Instead of doing like a birthday cake, we did pies. We made chocolate cherry cheesecake with a graham cracker crust. And they're pretty dang delicious, I'll tell you what. I put pictures as well as recipes on the Discord, which is why, again, bringing up the Discord thing. In fact, we go back a little bit, maybe about a month ago? I got an exclusive recipe on that Discord. If you've never heard of it, and trust me, the internet has never heard of it. A recipe for something called Johnny Bench chicken. I'm telling you, I looked online for anything resembling it, and it's like each recipe was missing like one or two ingredients. This one, like, it's something different. It's its own thing. So, definitely, yeah. Oh, it's all good stuff, for real. The only good cake is ice cream cake. That's pretty good stuff. Ice cream cake is pretty good. I don't know. I'm a cake guy. I like cake. Once in a while, cake is good. I guess if I gotta choose though, like I'm probably gonna go for like a chocolate cake. Dude, like a German chocolate cake's freaking amazing. I'm not so much like a white cake. Yellow cake is okay. It's okay. Chocolate cake's fantastic. But yeah. So yeah, cool stuff. Cool stuff. A lot of the meals are also really simple. Yellow cake and chocolate frosting. Okay. It can be a bit dry. Well, there's ways around that. Did you know? Have you ever heard of putting mayonnaise in cake? That is a caterer secret. Trust me, dude. You don't taste it. You don't taste it at all. I know. Right? When you first hear that, you go, what? That sounds terrible. That's the caterer's secret. We lived next door to a caterer a long time ago. Professional caterer. And she told us that, yeah, to get your cakes moist, that's the best way to do it. A little bit of mayonnaise goes into the cake. Makes it a little bit soft, moist, the whole deal. Makes it delicious. And you don't taste anything different. You really don't. Yeah. That's the secret. If you want to make sure your cake's not, if you're worried the cake's going to be a little dry, that's the big secret right there. Chances are, if you've ever been to something that was catered that had cake, you probably had cake with some mayonnaise in it. You didn't even know it. I do not know if that is used by like a lot of other, like, you know how there you can go to places, even like local grocery stores that may do like cakes in like their deli or bakery or whatever. I don't know if that secret's used there, but I call it a secret, but I mean it's pretty well known. I don't think they do it at those, but yeah, caterers do. Oh yeah. But yes, there's a beautiful little food channel in our Discord where, oh gosh, what it all started with tomato bacon pie, if I recall correctly, right? That's really where it started. I mean, we made other things along the way, but like really where it started was tomato bacon pie, because we found it in a Sherlock Holmes game and was like, what? And we actually made it. But there's all kinds of stuff in there. Oh yeah, look, from last year, I just started scrolling back. Last year we made my cousin the Reese's cake. The homemade Reese's cake. That thing was freaking epic, dude. I remember that. That thing was nuts. What else? Zucchini bread. I'm just looking through here. What was this? Oh yeah, stuffed cabbage. That was fantastic. Just going through. Just looking. Tons of cookies. The old no-bake eclair cake that we made. A ham. Some Buckeyes, chocolate-covered cherries. All kinds of stuff. People found, I noticed some people added videos and stuff too of some cool recipes. Whole bunch of Christmas cookies. Oh my gosh. I don't remember how many dozen she did of Christmas cookies. It was bonkers. It was bonkers. There was some pumpkin cheesecake. Pumpkin chocolate chip cookies. All kinds of crazy stuff. Some salmon patties. You name it. Whole bunch of stuff. Breakfast casserole. All kinds of crazy stuff. A lot of it's really easy to make too. Pico. Anyway. And by the way, a lot of it sugar-free, since my sister and I are both diabetics. My sister also has a fair amount of like gluten-free recipes. None of us have like a gluten problem, but we have neighbors and friends and stuff like that do. So we, when we want to do something for them or keep them in mind, then obviously we make some stuff up for them. But yeah, there you go. Lots and lots of good stuff. Yeah, oh gosh, last year that Reese's cake was bonkers. It was bonkers, dude. All right. Let's move on to some random world facts then, shall we? I wonder, I don't know if it would be here. I'm gonna look something up first. Like, we're gonna look up something. I want to see if it's here. I remember that my cousin shares a birthday, since it's his birthday. He shares a birthday with William Shakespeare. And I don't know if Shakespeare's got an entry. Oh, he does. He has some entries here. Let's just, instead of a random world fact, maybe we'll do that on purpose. Let me see, 247 and 317. Let me look. There we go. A lot of these pages do not have numbers because there's photos and stuff at the bottom. Okay. Yeah. Over half the pages I don't think are numbered. That makes it a little bit difficult. Here we go. Literacy. Of course, with literary figures. There we go. Literary figures. I do not believe we've mentioned literary figures at all. That might be a good one to go with. Let me see the one on 317 as well. See what they're talking about specifically. Plays. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with literary figures. Okay. Charles Dickens, 1812 to 70. Hold on just a moment. Clear my throat. Okay. Charles Dickens, 1812 to 70, is regarded as one of the greatest English writers. Portrayed the grim life of an increasingly industrialized Victorian England. Novels such as Oliver Twist, 1837, Hard Times, 1854, and Great Expectations, 1860 to 61. Elizabeth Barrett, 1806 to 61, was an English poet who married Robert Browning. At 20, she published her first volume of poetry, an essay on mind with other poems, 1826. Her finest work is probably Sonnets from the Portuguese of 1850. Fyodor Dostoevsky, 1821 to 81, Russian novelist, probed the complexities of the human heart in his masterpieces Crime and Punishment, 1866, and The Brothers Karamazov, 1888. Henrik Ibsen, 1828-1906, 19th century Norwegian playwright, profoundly influenced the development of modern drama. Notable works include A Doll's House, 1879, and The Wild Duck, 1884. Henry James, 1843 to 1916, American writer, regarded as one of the most influential figures in the development of the modern novel. Great works include The Portrait of a Lady, 1882, The Wings of the Dove, 1902, and Ambassadors, 1903. Herodotus was a Greek writer of the 5th century BC who wrote the first Western historical work, a history in the conventional sense of the term. He is therefore known as the father of history. Jane Austen, 1775 to 1817, wrote 6 novels about provincial middle-class society, regarded as classics of English literature, including Pride and Prejudice, Emma, Mansfield Park, Sense and Sensibility. Kawabata Yasunari, 1899 to 1972, was one of the greatest modern Japanese novelists and the first of his countrymen to receive the Nobel Prize for Literature in 1968. Works include The Dancing Girl of Izu, 1926, and The Old Capitol, 1962. Lord Byron, 1788 to 1824, English poet, influenced Romantic literature with his flamboyant lifestyle and poetry. Notable works include Don Juan, 1819 to 24, and Childe Harold's Pilgrimage, 1812. Lucius Annaeus Seneca, 4 BC to 65 AD, was one of the most broadly influential writers in the Stoic tradition. Wrote 12 works entitled Moral Essays, 124 so-called moral letters, and several poetic tragedies. Samuel Beckett, 1906 to 89, Irish playwright and novelist, wrote most of his works in French and translated many of them in English himself. A Nobel laureate in 1969, Beckett is best known for Waiting for Godot, 1952. Sir Walter Scott, 1771-1832, was one of the most famous authors of the early 19th century, introduced the historical novel to English literature. Waverley, 1814, and Ivanhoe, 1820, are among the best known of Scott's work. The Irish author James Joyce, 1882 to 1941, seminal influence on the development of the 20th century novel. His novel Ulysses, 1922, is regarded as his masterpiece. Hold on. We'll look. Okay. Want to see if literary figures went beyond the 2 pages they have here. It's a pretty long entry. The most accomplished verse satirist in the English language, Alexander Pope, 1688 to 1744, was the preeminent poet of the Augustan age. Notable works include The Pastorals, 1709, An Essay on Criticism, 1711, and The Rape of the Lock, 1712. And then finally, William Shakespeare, 1564 to 1616, his birthday, by the way, is today, April 23rd, was the foremost dramatist and poet of Elizabethan England and is considered by many the most gifted literary figure of all time. His work comprises 36 plays, 154 sonnets, and 2 narrative poems. There you go. Literary figures, including, of course, William Shakespeare. There we go. Let's move on. News story for the night. Our animal story, to be specific. Newly discovered demon fire worms are the stuff of nightmares. This was published a couple of weeks ago. It says here, scientists. Yes, demon fire worms. The picture is a little bizarre. Actually looks like a bit of a Cthulhu creature itself. Let me drop this into chat for y'all to take a look at. How's that? You want a picture? There you go. It's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, I'm not sure which end is. I'm assuming the little tentacly part is the mouth. I'm assuming. Yes, right? Right? It's a worm, but it's got little legs, kind of like a centipede, and like tentacles all out the front of it. It's a Cthulhu-esque nightmare. And it's real. Scientists have discovered a new genus of glow-in-the-dark worms they call demon fire worms. The worms are part of a family of worms known as bristle worms. Researchers say they resemble the ancient demons of Japanese folklore, inspiring their new names. The 3 newfound species, oh boy, here we go, named Polycerus onibi, like Oni, Polycerus awandin, and Polycerus ikiguchi, are found in the shallow waters. Isn't it cute? Buy one as a pet, yeah. They're found in the shallow waters of Japanese rivers and streams. The bluish and purple light the glow-in-the-dark worms give off is what originally inspired the researchers to name them after ancient Japanese demons. A paper on the new discovery is featured in the journal Royal Society Open Science. The overall family these worms belong to, bristle worms, are known for their coarse and sometimes bristles that cover them. Now researchers want to determine how the glow-in-the-dark worms create their bioluminescent appearance and use that to develop a man-made type of bioluminescence. Bristle worms, like these new demon fire worms, have existed since the Cambrian period, over 505 million years ago. They survived at least 5 different extinction events, researchers estimate. As such, these glow-in-the-dark worms are from a well-established family that has undoubtedly evolved quite a bit over the centuries, giving way for new species like the newly discovered ones. Excuse me. Polycerus worms are known by the clump of tentacles that stretch out from their faces, enabling them to sift through the river sediment while looking for food. These tentacles help give the glow-in-the-dark worms their nightmarish appearance, and finding 3 new species is exciting for the researchers involved. There's images in a statement from the researchers. If scientists can learn how different creatures create their bioluminescence, the hope is that they'll be able to recreate it in new life science technologies. Hopefully the recreations will prove helpful in life science tech and medical advances the scientists make down the line. Thankfully, these kinds of worms aren't dangerous to the environment, as the invading species like the Asian jumping worm is. I don't think I've ever heard about the Asian jumping worm. That's an old article. Well, it's a year old. I'll skim that quickly for you. The headline, though, says snake-like jumping worms invading the U.S. Yeah. Spreading throughout the Midwest. Originally from Eastern Asia. Grows extremely fast, devours various organic matter at a rapid pace. They are able to strip forests of critical layers that seedlings and wildflowers need to grow. Huh. Or the research will turn us all into monsters. Yeah, well, probably that. Cthulhu-esque nightmares. That's what'll happen. Wow. Oh my. These worms, the jumping worms, are able to reproduce without a mate. Meaning that only one worm is all it takes to start an infestation. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wow. Or they will want to add it to their... Well, yeah, they'll add it to our food. Of course they will. Come on, don't you want glow-in-the-dark ketchup? You know you do. Right? Huh. No widespread or effective way to prevent the invasive jumping worms, it says. How do you know where they... you can spot them easily by looking for longer earthworms with a white strip encircling their body. They tend to thrash and snap whenever their body is touched. That's why they're known as jumping worms. Huh. There you go. I was going to say, they look like really long earthworms. They don't look out of the ordinary. However, there's a white stripe on their body to differentiate them. Look for the white stripe. Okay. Interesting. Little bonus animal story for you there. Jumping worms. Okay. Let's move on to something also weird, wacky, wild, and potentially demonic. We really don't know. You're not gonna check the worm and find out, huh? Anyway, what I'm talking about, you're not gonna touch the worm. Okay, yeah. What I'm talking about is the antics and weirdness of Florida Man. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Florida Man himself. Usually High 15 TD is here, but apparently he's unavailable at the moment. So let's see what I've got a couple locked away here. Let's see what we got from Local 10. Deputies say Florida man's behind bars after being stuck in an itchy situation. Looks like he's buried in something. Lee County, Florida. Florida deputies arrested a man they said broke into a home and never left. Sunday, Lee County Sheriff's deputies were called to a home after reports of a burglary. Deputies said they heard someone walking in the attic above them. Did we read this already? This sounds like it might be similar to the one... This might be the one we read. I don't know. Let's find out. Found a 5-gallon bucket under an attic access point and insulation debris on the ground. The search of the home also revealed a broken window, appliances in use, and tools scattered throughout the residence. I think this is different. According to a report, deputies asked the man to come down. When he did not, they entered the attic along with a canine. Deputies said they found Bruce Davis, 44, buried in the insulation with his face against the fresh air duct system. Davis was booked into Lee County Jail. He faces charges for burglary and resisting arrest. So, no, not the same story we read before. I was thinking about the one where the guy fell through the ceiling. This guy did not. He's stuck in the insulation. He fell and somehow got stuck. Nearly smothered himself in insulation. Well, Florida man... let him experience a new worm that would body snatch him. There you go. That's what Florida Man is for. Our test subjects. But yeah, there we go. A guy stuck up in an attic, broke in, and somehow trapped himself under insulation. He couldn't get out. Well, dang near asphyxiated himself. Good job, Florida Man. Okay, let's see what else. We got some other ones. How about... what do we got here? Another one from Local 10, Miami-Dade. Truck driver stole $168,000 worth of Red Bull, police say. I guess he was hoping to fly away with his wings, right? That's how he's going to make his break for it. From Miami-Dade County, Florida. Yeah. Police arrested truck driver Monday after they accused him of stealing more than $168,000 worth of Red Bull over 3 separate thefts from a warehouse near the Miami International Airport. Wow. That seems... I mean, I don't know the area that well, but I mean, I don't know it at all, but it would seem that, like, you might want to not... Like, that's a very frequent area. It's Miami International Airport. It just seems like there'd be a lot of eyes in the area. You may not want to try something shady, especially something that big. Anyway, it's Florida man, so he's not going to heed any of that. According to the Miami-Dade police arrest report, Elaine Moreno, 46 of Cutler Bay, was supposed to take the pallets of energy drinks from the Geodis warehouse, 67th Avenue, to a Red Bull distribution center in Fort Myers, but the shipments never made it across the state. Before we go on, how did he do this 3 times? What happened after the first shipment? That's what I'm wondering. Anyway, police identified 3 shipments that never made it to Fort Myers. January 31st shipment worth $58,000+. A February 13th shipment, so 2 weeks later, worth $52,000. And a February 28th, so another 2 weeks later, worth another $58,000. According to the arrest report, Moreno provided Geodis with shipment receipts containing signatures from the Red Bull operations and warehouse managers in Fort Myers, but the operations manager told the Miami-Dade police that the signature was from previous loads. He had never signed documents pertaining to the 3 shipments in question. The arrest report doesn't specify where police think the shipments ended up. Moreno was charged with 3 counts of grand theft. He was in custody at the Turner Guilford Knight Correctional Center on a magistrate hold as of Tuesday morning, according to jail records. Pulled it off 3 times. How would he think he could get away with it? Well, yeah, that's the problem. Florida man doesn't use logic. Florida man doesn't think about these things. Florida man just does. And Florida man, and the other part of it, Florida man does not know when to stop. You know, I'm not saying he would have, but his odds of getting away with it 1 time are significantly better than trying to get away with it 3 times with the exact same shipment, the exact same products. But that's Florida man. It's just how he does. Going to the well until it runs way beyond dry. Oh, let's see. I guess we have more than enough time. We'll go with one more. Round out a 3rd Florida man tale for us. A Florida woman tale, I believe, according to this. Excuse me. Florida woman. It's from News Channel 8, WFLA. Florida woman run over by own car after forgetting to put it in park, the Highway Patrol says. From the Villages, WFLA, from Villages, Florida, Florida woman died after she was run over by her own vehicle in Sumter County. The Florida Highway Patrol said 62-year-old woman hit a parked car while backing out of her driveway, located at Fringe Tree Trail and Knotty Pine Terrace in the Villages. The incident happened just before 4 p.m. The woman moved her SUV forward into the driveway, stepped out to look at the damage. The vehicle rolled back and over her, causing fatal injuries, according to the Highway Patrol. Wow. Not what I was expecting. I didn't think a death was happening here. Darwin Award? Impossible. She forgot to put it in park. Yeah, probably not a smart move. Now, my guess is to be a little bit lenient here. Oh, I see too, Brasso. You're talking about the other guy. Could have gotten away by swiping small amounts from each shipment. That might have been a little smarter. I mean, if you're going to do it over and over, you don't take the whole shipment. Yeah. Florida Man doesn't think of these things. Florida Man just goes. Dickhead says that's how the guy who played Chekhov in the new Star Trek died, too. Really? From his own vehicle? Didn't put his own car into park? I didn't hear about that. Huh. He pinned himself against the wall. Oh, wow. That sounds just as bad. Huh. My goodness. Yeah. Well, again, to their benefit in this regard, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. And I'm going to assume that they probably were, they just had some kind of a car accident. So they're shook up. And they didn't think about something that was very critical, right? They were so worried about the damage or whatever that they got out to check and didn't even, they forgot to put the car in park. It would have been that extra just moment, and it leads to fatality. I really don't think it was a case of the dumbs or anything. I think it's, you get into a situation and you just, you forget, in the spur of the moment. It's just something that slips your mind. You're already shook up and disoriented from it, and you forget one critical thing, and there you go. Next thing you know, you're pinned against a wall or crushed by your own SUV. Wow. So let that be a lesson. So it's much different Florida Man, Florida Woman story than we're used to. But it comes with a moral to the story. Let's take that from it. When you get in an automobile accident, do not rush yourself. Even if it's a minor accident, especially if it's a minor accident, because then you might just think, everything's going to be fine. Do not rush to go check everything. Take your time. Take your time. Make sure that you're safe before you just kind of step out of your car. Right. Make sure it's in park. Yeah. Take your time and just be safe about it. You've already just had an accident. Why compound it further and maybe even get yourself killed? None of these are things that the real Florida Man would heed. Yes, correct. Yes. Common sense, safety. Yeah, no, those go out the window of Florida Man. It's probably why we should just mention these at the end of this, the Florida Man segment. Because we know Florida Man's not going to listen anyway. But for everyone that's not Florida Man, please listen to these things and take them to heart. Okay. So, I believe that is our story time for the evening. We've got our 3 Florida Man stories in, our article, random world facts, personal story. I think that pretty much rounds everything out. Try not to burn the image of the demon fireworms into your brain before you go to sleep. Though the game we're playing tonight may spark them regardless. So, there's that. Right, exactly. Anyway, I think that's our story time for the evening. Hope you've enjoyed. I'm going to go ahead and snag another break. We'll come back and explore the rest of Cthulhu Caverns here. Or whatever it is, Maybe we'll find some demon fireworms. We're probably going to find much worse, the demon fireworms. The one thing they didn't mention in that article? What size the demon fireworms are. Makes me wonder. And because they found them in Japan and they resemble Japanese demons, I would chance to... They did look small. I would chance to imagine that the image of, people a long time ago saw those worms and then used them to build what they thought the demon looked like. So like one influenced the other and has now turned back around to name the worm Rediscovered. That would be my guess. Either that or they're just, maybe they're worms that are descendant from Japanese demons. That's possible too. I mean, it's possible. I'm not saying it's likely, but anything's possible, I guess, technically. All right. I'll be back in a little bit. And we'll continue with Call of the Sea. All right. Let's get back to the game, shall we? How's everybody doing? Thank you. Cthulhu spawn confirmed. Oh, yeah, for real. That's what those are. Cthulhu spawn. Demon fire worms. All right, we're gonna go check out what's down this way now. Of course, before we go back to the ship and start plugging in some numbers and maybe get some notes. There's a lot to potentially look at over here, I guess. Another campsite, more stairs, ramp kind of deal. Let's start with the... Yeah. Let's start over here. Okay. What's in the box? A picture.
This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking.
Almost looks like a big jewel up there. I'm not sure.
You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveille this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. Bad news is the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me. Harry. Lots of radio parts. Looks like they were doing their best to figure out a way out of here. I guess that hum is from the lamp. For a minute, I thought it was the horn from a distant boat, and I'm like, "Whoa, hey, over here!"
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. You think we can do that, Harry? Oh, right. So that very much explains all the different, radio parts everywhere. They were actually trying to build kind of an instrument.
Machine were you building?
A musical machine, basically.
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing, please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. Signed, Harry. Right. Well, it's good to see some people were at least getting along during this mess. All right, let's look. Yeah, let's look at all this down here. There's that little pool that we saw from the telescope. Wonder if we could... Where's the telescope from here? Probably over there somewhere? It would have to be up there somewhere. We can wave back to someone. Hello? Oh, can we walk out there too? Oh, there's the organ. Oh my goodness. Well, I thought we had a ramp. We do. We have something this way and this way. I assume we can walk out on these. They look traversable. They indeed are traversable. What is that? Is that a thing? It's hard to see. There's a thing. What the frick?
Photo. I can't make out what's in it.
Well, the dagger. I mean, I'm pretty sure something along those lines. It almost looks like a flashlight might be there, but I don't think it is. And I think that's all as far as we can go up here. Yeah, that's all that is to show the burned photo. Okay. Just giving us a little look-see. Why it's over there in that little spot. Broken stairs there. Yeah, okay. Look over here real quick. Anything? Just a pile of rocks. Okay. Around this side then, and up. Up the ramp. Let's see what we can find up here.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
Right, something that might have been useful to have in this situation, I suppose. But, I mean, how are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to know that? I need to know, I need an engineering degree, to fix the, to reconstruct an ancient set of notes on a cursed island. Very intriguing. Another camp, another tunnel. Ooh. Okay, this looks blocked off, so let's look over here first. Maybe,
Stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
with the music. Are you repeating LOL, or is the chat like repeating itself? I was just wondering. I've seen our chat do some. Oh, okay. I've seen our chat do some weird things before, so I thought I'd ask. It has repeated on us before, yes. Yup. We had an echo in our chat. It was amazing, and I still don't know to this day what caused that. Okay. Really nothing over here. Nothing at all. I guess it's just to show, hey, there's the thing. This is the goal. Open this thing, dum-dum. That's what I'm guessing. They put nothing else to distract you on this side, just so you know. Light shining at it. Hey, don't miss this.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either.
Alien made? Cthulhu inspired? I don't know. Making sure these stones aren't floating. I thought maybe they're floating. Okay.
This feels ominous.
That looks like a button. I could press it. I don't think I want to press it. Not yet. It feels like it's the, close the door behind us and lock us in button. Another well. Oh, yeah, just jump on in. Let's see if we can. Go. No, okay, good. That is beautiful, but I have no idea. It's probably incredibly deadly. More buttons. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the notes? This might be the notes. It is. Oh my. And this is the broken staircase right there. Okay. Let's press this. Well, look at that. Well, look at that. We've got a full organ, essentially. Oh, what? Oh, it's the different phases. Oh, boy. Oh, great. Okay. And this is one of the pipes. Button. We got all the buttons. Oh boy. Okay.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Open, closed. Okay, got it. Tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Okay. Gotcha. So hitting that slides it up or down, making it open or closed. And we've probably got 7 of them. Oh man, where does this stairs lead? Down to the last note. Yeah, okay. And then where? Oh!
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
There we go. Now we have a key. So there's our sea level. Okay, and the sea level will determine our where our shift, which notes and which order we play the notes. Okay. We might have to come back here to get those things floating. The structure is magnificent, but I have no idea how it was built. Sounds are mesmerizing, like something from another world. Harry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something at the top of the mountain. Another temple, maybe? Intended to build some sort of machine up there. Okay. So we are at low, but not lowest tide. Yeah. So we need to go, we're going to have to go back to the projector to probably see the notes, which order to play those notes. And which ones need to be open or closed, and oh boy. Okay. Yeah, this one looks like it might be a little tricky. And I have no idea what this part's about. Oh. Okay, so it spins a thing opening and closing that. But I don't know which one. I guess that would depend on the lunar phase, wouldn't it? What's the date? Wait a minute, what's the date today then? That would be important. Let's look at our notes and see. We should have a date. The log says November 7th, 1934. This is November here. 7th is a new moon. Okay. So new moon, which is closed. We want it closed, right where it's at. Because it's a new moon. Okay, so new moon, and then next to lowest tide. And then we gotta figure out this rigmarole and then hit the keys. I'm not sure how we're supposed to know what's open or closed. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this is telling us what's open or closed? That's probably just telling us what's open or closed. It's more like a key. Because I can't interact with it other than to hit that. Okay, no problem. So right now it looks like these ones are closed. Actually, that one there is also closed. So if I was to... Let's just find a nearby button. And we've got... So we've got number 2, we'll call it, is currently closed. And we look, and number 2 is currently closed. And then we go over and we hit it. We open it. And now it is open. And then when we got the right configuration, it'll probably play like a chord. That's my guess. Okay. We're almost there. Let's head down. We got to go all the way back down and probably do the number thing. At that camp.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Okay, that was in the tunnel, if I remember correctly. No, actually, I want to say it was out here. No, it was in the ship. It was all the way in the ship. I take that back. Right? The 3 spinny doodads. They were in the ship. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. I don't remember which side they were on, so we're just... Ah, here they are. Okay. 3 spinny doodads. We have the Hertz.
The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived.
How do we know which ones? Is that going to be based on... Well, we have low tide. Maybe it's also based on the information we have. This will change the cranks.
74 nautical miles.
What? I hear a kitty. Is it cat facts time? Time for cat facts? Okay. The sea level is probably important. Oh, where was this? Well, wait a minute. We only have 3 notes. 3. Let me try something. 262. Let me see if I can just... Come on. Why can't I activate this now? It was... There it is. Okay. Wait, what? Cat's brain is so quick, even a supercomputer in 2015 could not beat it. Nice. Okay, there's 10 positions.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical
Oh, no, is there? Hold on.
The Lady
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
Please send help immediately. This is a distress
10.
the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived.
12? Is it 12, 10, 12? That's weird.
Please send help immediately.
No, I'm miscounting. It's got to be the same.
Expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is
No, that one's one less.
5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Okay, now that's 10 and
Call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted
is it 10, 11, 12? It's a weird number.
stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Now I'm counting 10. Ah, okay. You know what? We're going to go 262.
4 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Now what do I do?
Distress call from the Everhart.
That's not doing anything.
East of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is
What else do I interact with? There's the 3 knobs. Oh, wait. There.
on this island. Please send
Aha! We are almost there. And I assume I can't turn... Oh, I can.
distress call from the
Wait a minute.
expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island.
Okay. I'm wondering if, like, this one isn't just a straight-up puzzle.
Distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground.
Okay, so all the way on all of them, well, yeah,
5 of us have
kind of dead. And that's all the way up. Interesting.
on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call.
Okay, so this one is moving the outer 2. This one moves the first 2, and this one probably moves the second 2. My guess is we got to get them all to harmonize at the same level in the right spot. So, go 1, 3, and then
74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island.
let's figure out where it wants the... Where does it want the very first one? Not seeing it anywhere there, so I think it needs to go even lower. Okay. There's the right one. Now to get the Yeah. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. And this one will raise the outer two. All right, so let me lower. We need to lower the middle one until we get on. Okay. And now we'll lower the right two. Well, we'll up the... If we up this one... Then we have to lower this one. Our problem is we keep fiddling them around, right? So now we... Hold on. Okay. That'll lower both of those. So I want to raise... This one I do eventually want to lower to there. But to do that, the other one needs to come up. So if I lower this one... Let me lower this one to there. I'm going to lower... Let me lower these to about equal there, and then we'll raise the outside. No, hold on. I got a better idea, slightly better idea. Okay. Why are those uneven? There we go. All right, I want to get them all zeroed for a minute. Okay. So now, this one controls the outside. This one controls the left. This one controls the right. So, if I up the middle one half the amount, so if I go like this, and then this one, hold on. Thinking. That one's on, but it's going to go off when I change the other ones around. Trying to think what kind of configuration I need to go to make this do what I want it to do. It might be a case of like putting some all at the top and another one at the bottom and then meeting them in the middle. That might be the smart move. Like, what if we raise... Oh.
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
Okay, I was not doing that on purpose. I was actually getting to try to get something else going, but it's doing that, so sure. 62, 349, 415. Is that all she needed? That's all she needed? I guess so. 262, 349, and 415. Okay. Apparently that was it. I don't know why it stopped there. I think that's a glitch. They should have all been lit up. I don't know what I just did. I think I glitched it, to be honest. Why is this light on, but these two aren't? I think I glitched it, but in the process of trying to make it happen, they gave it to us? I don't know. 262, 349, 415. Okay. Okay, fair, fine. We need to go back to the slides. which I'm pretty sure are all the way back down at the camp. Because we need to look at the, like, next to lowest tide. Because that's where we're at right now. Okay. Slides. Where were the slides? That was the dark room. Where was the projector? In the cave? It must have been in the cave. All right. Okay, so we know that we're at the next to lowest tide.
I think this is the right one.
Yes. Yes, it is. There we go. And she wrote it down. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Well, that's all the pieces. Now we just got to plug it in correctly. We're getting there. All right. What I'm not so certain of. What I'm not so certain of is what needs to be opened and what needs to be closed. Right. So let's look at the panel. Let's look at the panel first. Okay, the panel clearly shows them in order, right? We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then up, down, left, right, and 4s. Right. Okay. And then it changes due to the tide to this. That must be the sequence? Well, what happens if I go, well, that just opens that opens or closes this. That must be the order that it, can you hit the buttons in a certain order? No. We know that it's a new moon. So we have this, from what I can tell, in the correct position. This would be full. This would be new. It's new moon because it's the 7th. And then we've got 3 notes that are most likely to be played. So we need those to be open, I would imagine. So 262 is number 1. All right, we're going to have to go around and make sure everyone's in their proper spots. So, you are number 1. You are to be, I would imagine, open. Because we want it to play. I'd imagine that's what that means. And if not, then we're doing it reverse and they need to be closed. Okay, and then you are number 2. Number 2 is to be closed. You are left, right, which is 415, which needs to be open. And you are. Of course, I just realized this may all be wrong because it's being transposed due to the tide. That could be a problem. But let's just go with this one first, and then we'll figure it out. If it's not right, then we probably know we need to, like, transpose it somehow. So, 4 is 349, which needs to be open. And it is. It probably needs to be transposed, but I'm going to go ahead and try it this way. Okay. And so all the other ones, so this one, this is our diamonds. That's 466. That's closed. Number 3, which is 311, closed. Up and down, which is 392, which is closed. That's our tide marker. We're missing one. Well, we're missing several, right? There's 7 total notes. We've got 1, 2, 3, 1 in this entryway, 4, 5, 6. Where's the other note? Did I miss one somewhere? 1. Ah, here it is. Wait, 1 down there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. As far as I know, they're all correctly set. So if I hit, so we need 262, 349, and 415. So 1, 4, and left, right should be open. Oh, now see it there. It shows them. Yeah, that should be right. 1, 4, and left, right. Okay. Now, the reason why I think it's not working is because we didn't transpose it. Because this becomes the new key. Right? This is what it would look like at full tide, I guess. Unfortunately, that changes and makes this a little more complex. So instead, we want 262 is 1. So instead, we want up, down, open. So we need up, down. 1 and left, right. Up, down, 1, left, right. Well, 1 is already open. Left, right is already open. We need to open up, down, and close the others. Okay. I think that's how I'm reading it. All right, what are you? You are 4. 4 does not work. We close you. And you are left, right. You need to be open. You are number 2. Number 2 is not on the menu anymore, I don't believe. No, it is not. It should be closed, and it should stay closed. Wait. Correct on that. 77. We do not need 277. But we're transposed, so hold on. Let me rewire my brain a moment. 262 is 1, which is up, down. We want up, down. We want 4s, which becomes 1, right? And then 415, left, right. So up, down, 4, and left, right. Wait, hold on. Sure, I got that. No, that gets transposed to 2. Right, so let me look at this again, make sure. 1, open. Well, instead of 1, it's up, down. Up, down. And then 4 square versus 4 triangle. 4 square becomes 1. So up, down, 1. And left, right, which becomes 2. So we need up, down, 1, and 2. You need to be open. All right, let me make sure I got that right, and then we'll go back and get these. All right. 4 of either is closed. We want up, down, 1, and 2. So you're left, right. You don't count today. No. You're 2. You stay open. You're 1. You stay open. You're 4 of whatever. You stay closed. 3, you stay closed. Up, down, open. And this is our key to show our tide. All right, we'll go back up and look at the panel and make sure the panel is set. One, 2, and up, down.
Holy Mike, what kind of magic is this?
Not quite what I expected. I thought that was going to open that back there. As you can see, those do not look... we'll go that in a minute. I just want to point out, is that open? No, it is not. That did not do what I thought it was going to do. It didn't do... yeah, it did this way. Okie dokie. Let's go this way. Yeah. What could we have over here? Boy, this looks treacherous. Those rocks are gonna they're all like slick from the water. I wouldn't want to walk across those. I'd fall to my death. This looks like a possible path. Try to take in some of the, a Buton. Let's hit the Buton. Higher up. Well, well, well. What do we have? Is that a pyramid back there? That looks really... I mean, if that's a peak, it looks really jagged. Like, super pointy at the top. Like more of a pyramid than... Like, that looks like a peak, but that one almost looks like a pyramid. Okay, well, let's... Oh, boy. More Butons. We need the gatekeeper and the keymaster for this one.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. And
It's holding that gun.
if what I am going through here helps
Kitty.
me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Wow.
My poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
Really only one more chapter, huh? Well, you know, I don't know. I saw a thing earlier, an achievement that came up that said 25%. Okay. Let's look at our stuff. Kitty. Alright, here we go. I found another of the letters Harry wrote in the island. I know he's gone through a lot. Seems to be affecting him deeply. I wonder why I'm not experimenting. Or sorry, no, it says experimenting. But I'm pretty sure they meant experiencing any of the sensations Harry did. I don't know how to explain it, but my sensation isn't that this island is dangerous. Puzzling, yes. Perplexing, definitely. Maybe even unearthly, but not dangerous. Carefully studied the notes the expedition left behind. I managed to make it work. Morgan played a haunting tune. Pillars of basalt rose up from beneath the sea. What a spectacular sight. What did they use it for? Well, what do I do with these? Oh, we're just going to press it and see what happens. Yeah, sure. We're opening the Cthulhu Cathedral, everyone.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
Wow. That's quite a light show. And there's the symbol. Creepy. Yeah, now'd be a good time if you had a phone to call the Ghostbusters.
Why? But I don't Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
You don't feel the island is dangerous. Did you not see the part where the guy went mad and stabbed someone? Did you not see Harry holding a gun? You don't feel it's dangerous. Yeah, right. Are you a god? No. Then die. Oh, goodness. She doesn't feel it's dangerous. I'm glad she doesn't feel that it's dangerous. Let's move on to the unearthly realm. The vanishing of the Lady Shannon. Been unlocked. Sakes. Here we go.
It was quite a hike.
Chapter 4. Quite a show. Yeah, I'd say. Everything's perfectly fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. With the moss or whatever covering those, the kind of green, they look pretty neat. Almost Emerald City kind of atmosphere there, right? I guess we're off to see the Wizard of Oz. Get your ruby slippers, we'll be fine. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Unfortunately, as smart as Nora seems to be, she like the Scarecrow may also need to find a brain. Because you don't do this and expect good things to happen.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
I'll tell you the one thing she, I guess, has. Kit Kat's playing the part of Toto. Awesome. What she doesn't need is courage. It looks like she's got plenty of that.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
It looks like she's got courage in spades. Okay. We have got a path with some machineries. And we have got another path. Left or right? Chat. Which way should we look at first? We got the left and we got the right. I'll let you all decide. It's probably what we'll get to look at before the end of the stream. The other side will clearly have to be saved till next time. We're getting there. Kit Kat says right. Some people go both ways. Indeed they do. But not at the same time. Well, actually, that's for a totally different type of stream. One that well, if you make enough money, they probably allow it on Twitch, but definitely not on YouTube. Looks like we're headed to the right.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
Oh, another mural. What are they doing here? They're praising the gateway.
These figures singing like a choir?
Oh, that's possible. They're just having church at the Cthulhu Cathedral. I just told you. They're singing a hymn to their, ancient eldritch deity. Oh, well, it branches yet again. You know what? We're just going to keep going to the right for now.
Heavens, looks looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one.
A note.
A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
Or maybe his entire picture just at all. And controller, you have apparently... There. But seizing... That controller's trying to take over. It's trying to gain control. That's why it's a controller.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Well, obviously the amulets protected it. That's the only reasonable explanation. You gotta carve little things out of wood. And bingo bango, you are safe.
Oh dear.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
Wow. Nora's got the derpy eyes, man. She looked like a Minecraft sheep. My goodness, look at those things. Look at them peepers. My goodness. So do you think when she changes that it'll be an improvement from this picture or a downgrade? Plot twist, Nora really does have terribly crossed eyes. That's the really bad. Watch. Okay. This looks like another notation thingamalarkey. No. Okay. The final notes of the organ moved to gigantic stone structures before my eyes, showing me a mountain peak where a temple was. That must be where Harry was headed. And obviously, since there's a blank, we're going out of order slightly, but we'll fill in the blanks. Somehow we know we should leave room. Maybe crowds used to gather in this place to sing certain music to open the door. Rockslide crushed all the tents except the one with the amulets. Protected they were. And we've got a small drawing of some people singing. Oh, and some butons. Well, they're showing us this one is highlighted, so I assume we press this buton. I'm just going to leave it at that. That seems like the right thing to do. Actually, you know what? I want to see if I can turn it off and on. I can. Okay. I'm going to just leave it like that because that looks correct. That's probably correct. Can I get into that box over there? I can.
I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
Mr. Harry, you're a good man. I know you love your wife. Do yourself a favor, return home to her. Here you won't find anything but death. Leave now. Cass will try to convince you to do otherwise, but she's only interested in getting a good scoop. Don't listen to her. I have no strength left. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Frank. Wait a minute. Didn't we read a note earlier that had it the other way round? That said it was Frank? And Cass was the one that was really worried about him? Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr. from Mound Bayou, Mississippi. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30th, closing your application for admission to the School of Engineering. Sorry to inform you, we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John R. Bedford, Director of Admissions, University of something. Well, it was those times. They
didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
Well, back then, that's how things were, unfortunately. They were not judging people based on their merit. the content of their character, as you may, well, as the good Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. put it. It wasn't judging by the content of their character, but by the color of their skin. Sadly, in many ways, those things haven't changed even now. Okay. Wait. Thought I saw something up there. I guess we'll go up these stairs. We'll take a quick peek. We're coming up on that time. Oh, we've got like a whole city. Dude, you know what this reminds me of? Okay. I swear to you, does this not almost look like a scene out of Darksiders 2? Do you remember when we played Darksiders 2? Go back down and go left. I was thinking a lot of this area looks like stuff we saw in Darksiders 2. It really does. Think maybe we should go back down and go left? Yeah, probably. I'll tell you what, we'll traipse back down that direction. We got an idea that there's a whole bunch of stuff up there. For sure. Yeah, the steps are probably the last thing we should be doing. Probably going upwards last. We'll take a peek up here real quick. Okay, we've got many machineries. Halfway there it says, achievement unlocked. I got a feeling chapter 4 is either really, really long or there's more than 4 chapters. Either that or they mean that's just how far up we are on the mountain. I swear this does look like a piece of scenery out of Darksiders 2. Yeah, I can't seem to interact with any of that stuff. There's
All this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows his stuff. We'll check that out in a minute. We're just going to go take a quick peek around the side. There's another path going down. Did I miss that? Oh, Kibis says, never mind. There's more. Oh, yeah. No. Wait. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, we came up. If there's a path down, it might have been the way we came. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about back here? That's how we got here. Yeah. That's how we came up here. We came up here and saw the fork. No? Somewhere else. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll look around. We'll look around just a little bit. Well, come on. You can get out of there, I hope. Saw another path down and around, probably. Maybe down this way. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, you never know. It helps to double check. Okay. We'll go up the little ladder. Okay. We'll go up the little ladder. And we'll see what's in there. It was an illusion. Nothing but an illusion. A dream. Looks like we're going to have to go up another little ladder. Let me see if there's anything to pick at. No? Okay. My guess is we're going to have to maybe do a little rewiring here. Maybe some loose wires or something we're going to have to reattach. Well, there's a switch. Let's see if just...
No power.
Right. We're going to have to trace these back. Yep. I got a feeling that's what we got to do. We got to trace these back, see what's wrong. Okay. And then come back and hit this thing. Get down the ladders. That was a very short, like 3 steps, baby. We'll look in this little hut. All right, obviously a couple of little doodads. There is a switch, but I doubt it's going to work.
That is a doornail.
Yeah. Okay. We'll check out these photos and stuff since we're here. I have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. If I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials that I have. Must be Frank. Picture of the thing.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Black ooze nor his illness got to open that door.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank in the Pacific thousands of years ago. Massive stone structure, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes, reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the lozenge or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution. Yes. Converted into fish people.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Loudspeakers and a generator. That'll do it.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
Well, I mean, they are running low on food. Probably rationing pretty heavily. Okay. Well, I also notice cables running that way too. So we've got lots and lots and lots and lots to look at. What is... Oh. For a minute, I thought that was something really high up in the air glowing. I think it's much closer. Must just be like a little firefly or something. It's UFO, man. It's an alien. Coming to greet me. I don't know. I'm gonna guess it's just a little firefly. But anyway, we're gonna stop here. This has been pretty good. There we go. I'll bring up some pretzel since no musics. There we go. We're going to end it here for the evening. It's been pretty good. This game has really started to kind of really, you know, sink its tentacles into you, I guess. If actually, that actually sounds terrible. Don't think of it like that. But the idea that the game's really kind of drawing us in. It's good. It's a puzzle game with a very heavy kind of Cthulhu Lovecraftian atmosphere. Maybe a full live stream and maybe a little bit, and maybe after more. Yeah, that's fine. We've already got games lined up, Kiba. After this, we still got the other Grace Bruxner games. So we can kind of just transition and play those out. I've got some other stuff installed, ready to go. Do not worry. We're set. We're set. If like I need to fill any time after that, we're good. We're good. All right. Anyway. Yeah. Good stream. We got a decent amount of people on tonight. We might as well raid somebody. I'll go see who we got right now. Yeah, dude, I am loaded with games. My goodness, I don't know where to begin. Y'all, what's the word? Enable my crippling addictions. That's what it is. Yeah. Help. Is that the word you're going to use? Help? Okay, we'll go with help. Let me go see if there's anybody on we can raid tonight. Let's see who's around and what they're doing. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What the frick? Who is that and why am... Okay, I am confused. I could have swore... No, I hit following. I see. They switched it over to browse. I went in to look at who I was following, and it... Like, I definitely saw a stream just by the thumbnail, like... There's no way I'm following that. And, yeah, it turns out I was not. They decided to just throw me over into the browse section, and... Yeah. Anyway. Never mind. I was like, yeah, that's totally not the cut. No, I don't follow those type of streams. Anyway. We got... I think if we're going to go with anybody tonight, it looks like... Yeah, dude, we even got a court game. It's called Streamer's Court. Oh, man, yeah, that looks pretty interesting. It could be good. It could be good. Let me see if he's going, if he's still up right now. Something with the stream for him didn't load right. I'm hoping we get... I didn't even know he played 7 Days to Die. Legit count. Said he's playing 7 Days to Die right now. I didn't know he played that at all. Give me a minute, though. We got an ad. I'm trying to make sure everything's cool. In the meantime, while we're waiting, I'm pretty sure that's who we're going to play. Wait, it's the name of the song. It sure is. The name of the song is literally Kappa. I want you to know that. I was like, wait a minute. What's with the Kappa emote? No, it's literally Kappa. Okay, no, he's playing 7 Days to Die for sure. Why did the frick? Dude, I swear Twitch is breaking. Now all I see is the ad and his stream. Talk about Kappa. I'm getting Kappa pretty legit here. All right. We'll drop this over on you guys. Thank you all so much for watching tonight. I think, check it again real quick. Hopefully we can make sure everything's good. Yeah. Legit Count is playing 7 Days to Die. I haven't seen him ever play 7 Days to Die. I didn't know he ever played it. That's usually not the kind of stuff he does. But okay, yeah, sure. We'll take a look and see what he's up to. I haven't seen that game in forever. So let's get a raid going for him. We need a raid tag. We need a raid tag. What do we want? Cthulhu Cathedral raid. How's that? Is that good? Can we spell Cthulhu? We got to make sure we can do that first. Cthulhu. That's who. Cathedral raid. I think I got it. Does that look good to you? It looks good to me. Cthulhu Cathedral. It's a tongue twister. Cthulhu Cathedral. I'm happy with it. It's close enough. Cthulhu Cathedral. That's going to be our raid. All right. Yeah, let's do this. We're going to go ahead and raid the legit count. He's a good dude. All right. Good deal. We'll see you guys tomorrow night, actually. We're going to be streaming tomorrow night. So more Call of the Sea tomorrow night. There will be a stream Monday night. Not on Tuesday night, but there will be a stream tomorrow. So, thanks everybody for watching. Feel free to check out the links to support. I would definitely suggest looking into, if you haven't already, Subscribestar or Coffee. I'm going to be phasing out Redbubble eventually. So I wouldn't worry too much about that one for sure. But anyway, if you're interested, there you go. Thanks to Torch being our newest all-star over on Subscribestar as well. We're out of here. Say hi to the legit count. See you tomorrow night.